There we go. The mic is not there, but it was the settings were a little bit changed just because of the Discord streaming yesterday. Blah blah blah. But here we are, back to control. Back to control. And if I remember, I left off while fighting off the thing that I didn't beat with the clocks. Technically. Well, you stop by for a second. Time to remember all the controls. That counts. Do you even remember what I was playing? Just gonna dip. Yeah, so I wouldn't count really. Like you stop by, but no. I mean, really that present there. Okay. I didn't lose health. At least. Somebody's pew-pewing. Oh god, there was one that rushes in. Son of, I'm losing so much health! In one go. Because everything that can't go bad is going bad. There we go. You hit the anchor. Ah! Oh yeah, I was reading about the anchor before. So it's here. 145! Oh. Good lord. Thank you for the stream streak.
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Benikoff TV. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, but sorry for the late start. I was making something to eat and, eating. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report blank for the results tested with the prime candidate blank. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was first discovered in a local news story from blank, Kansas. A figure had been seen blank over buildings. The borough dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Blank had bound himself to the objects. Mr. Blank was detained, see case, and the object was brought to borough for study. So yeah, the last time we tried to go for the little, to find the little brother, but he himself walked into the to the base where everybody else is. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places, weighs. The item generates a persistent black sphere. Blank sphere. Goodness gracious. The purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. The 425 blank ranger first class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut and the sphere bordered by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MEA, presumed dead. Vomiting, vertigo, okay, yes, I understand. Most likely the vomiting too is because of the vertigo, but loss of fingernails. The less painful part would be that it just disappears, the fingernails just disappear, but I have a feeling they were ripped. Well, beautiful. Arctic Queen. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Blank. The illustration cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to borough attention after it survived collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served an appliance in apartment Blank, rented by a man named Blank. It became the subject of a local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the borough purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file for details. See file for a new content. Yeah, this is the one that was on the where the kid died. Wait, there was still more. Shut up. Immediate start with the readings. No, it's a multimedia.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First,
Wait.
A low voltage electric.
Was this the one that uses the the talking at the very end?
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
The one that maybe you should have talked first before electrocuting, fire, everything else,
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
The communication comes at the
Can you
end.
understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words.
Quack.
No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Why? Do I have any other missions to do, or should I just go? Yeah, because this is the reunion with her brother. That's the one that continues the story. Kill enemies with executed section using charge to kill enemies. These are just. Langston asked Jesse to cleanse and retrieve the numerous other items that have escaped from the Panopticon. He warns Jesse that their behavior has become erratic since he's corrupted them. Play the first guided imagery experience step. Guided. Wait. It's not in here. I guess I'm not gonna do that then. Are these in here? Yes. Try to attempt to do as much as possible. Or whatever I feel like. I am such a person when I first play games, I do like hyper focus usually on the story. And then I play like a second time and then I start to do like more side content, like try to do every side content. First time I might do some side content that interests me or catch my attention. Usually it is like the first run is more of like I want to see what happens. I want to see. So I play. I wouldn't say I like rush it, but it is like quicker than if I would be doing like every single side mission. What was I supposed to say? Threshold. The lantern contains Japanese paper lantern. Whoa! You're another Japanese paper lantern. Jesus! That's so much damage. It's so much damage, man. No, not this gun. Sure, I am into a very bad place there.
That's an altered item.
Ow!
Looks like another shield artifact.
Man! Where did you say there was an altered item? There's a Japanese paper lantern. Where? There it is. That's a big one.
Wasn't so bad.
A ramen lantern. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a jojin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of blank. More notable, it is the ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Man, the business must have been good for that ramen. Ramen place. Business was booming. Hiya, Cryptic. We go to the logistics, and from there try to run to the medical wing. To the medical wing. Beep beep. Beep beep. Where was it from this side? It was from this side. Cleanse tank contained the hand chair. Hand chair? Hand chair. Is a chair that looks like a hand? Question mark? Question mark? Just a chair for a hand. What would a chair for a hand look like? Just a tiny chair? I was about to say, that does not look natural. Hi, Rusky. Meow! Oh, you guys are getting healed. Get back here. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's an update or maybe you need like a some classes, you know. Clearly it says a different game on it. Where is thing? It is a hand-shaped thing. That's a.
Easy peasy.
That's. Oh, that's ugly. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecure objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. A plastic sheet shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Ah! Of course, only full moon. It's a hand chair that is a part werewolf, I guess. Only the full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains a human genetic material. Well, that ain't alarming. Background found in a warehouse at Blank, Albany. A team of ranger trainees, accompanied by experienced field agents, were dispatched to investigate the local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. That ain't horrifying at all. Why are you blocking my way now? Oi! Here's your problems, buddy. Hello, so goofy. Can't comment, I don't care about SCP, but I enjoy like this, like storytelling. Well, how to say, it's not storytelling. That's the wrong wording. Like, I find these like items interesting in here. Wasn't it 3? Oh, you didn't get destroyed fully. Yes. Jesus, let me out. Oh wait, do this regenerate? Do I have to be quick about this? This is some bull. So one more in the containment. And the last one would be in the executive. I don't wanna! You can't make me! I refuse! I refuse that fate! I don't wanna! Keep your monsters. Keep your monsters. Traffic light. And I guess I have to go up. Get me up. There could be something on the second floor. Or third floor. Why do I have to go to the fourth one? Oi! Oi! That's a weird way to spell lurking, but thanks for the lurkies, Dusky. There's the refrigerator. The horrible thing that killed Phil. Ah! Wait, that's here now. Son of a... I keep pressing like the flipping square button to quote unquote reload. But it doesn't do that here, it just... It doesn't reload. It just changes the form of the gun. Rocket launcher. Again with the rocket. Whoop. They have fallen. They have fallen. Whoop. And almost I have fallen. In this episode, I better see Ahti. I better see Ahti. Or else. I demand Ahti.
That must be one of the missing alternate items.
Is it gonna be green light or red light? What is what? Game gets refunded and deleted. Can't get refund, I don't think. But I will never say any positive words about it, and I will not go to the other games. I would assume I'm not. Either I'm like around halfway point or a little bit further than halfway point. I have a feeling. So I would assume we get more Ahti. Come here.
One less escaped altered item to worry about.
But then the opposite effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. A popular children's game, C is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of blank from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after streetlight at an intersection near elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for its confusion in townspeople's perception. Ah, it was just a gas leak. You guys were all poisoned by the gas. No worries, no worries. Nothing to worry about. We can all go back to our happy lives now. It's all fine. It's all fine. Nothing to worry about. So it should be in here. The last one.
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, you need to know where it's gonna end up.
Huh? Eh? Wait, machine gun! I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from a toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address of the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Well, he certainly is in the nutcase. No. He ain't a nutcase. Whoop. Calm down, I'm trying to get the pages. Jeez Louise. Can't he have even a moment of peace? I'm sorry. Is that like an actual quote from something that you used, mummies? Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have a great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest. Just give the man some pills, okay? From Warhammer Wiki. You went and Googled some Warhammer. it's a creepy kids show. The Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg!
I'm so sorry.
I don't know. It hurts.
It's like the director says, confidential children don't start with C.
Just blanks.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
Not creepy at all. The Void Dragon. I need those headshots. But they stay still. I haven't seen another teleporting letter. Ow! Rocket! Rocket to the face. And where was the first letter? Or was it the one that I found in there? Yep, you pewing. Air New York Tribune. Airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through the underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like a train station. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we've seen in the sky are the monsters. The government made our Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Oh my god, it's the internet. Well, he has interesting lore and books, but some of them start to bore me at points. What the snippets I hear, it is interesting. But I'm feeling like the most likely, I of course cannot say for certain, but I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those cases like if you want to get to 40k, it's gonna be like in a sense hard just because there is so much. Most likely there are some good entry points. But that too depends on like who you ask or what they would recommend.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I need to know everything to if you're interested. Like it's more of like in a sense because there is so much. Now, most likely not all of the like let's say books are gonna explain all the concepts that you need to understand what's happening. Like in that sense, like there be a good starting point that explains like the base concepts. Of course, the more you get to know you will learn more. But if you start with like a book or something that doesn't explain any of the base like the context, you will be out of the loop. So as long as you find something that will at least somewhat explain even just the stuff that you need for that very even the book or something, you are gonna be fine. It's a little bit like the in anime like Fate. People are always like, you should start with this and this Fate, like the Fate series. When I always say just watch whichever you want because they with each series they explain the servants and the master thing, and they technically they are all connected, but at the same time they are each like their own adventure. Like you don't need to know what happens in the other series, but that's too like they still explain that like the context of the master and servant or how their universes, the Holy Grail war is and stuff like that. So that's too like why I say like just start whichever you want because they do explain these contexts. But if something doesn't explain the context, then you know it's not a good starting point. If it gets explained, then it's whatever. Hello avid readers, the Barrow Book Bunch will convene at usual spot in the corner table of cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by G. Day Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Where are the other letters? Are they in Marty's rooms? Since if they believe hard enough, it becomes real. The orcs, that's what one of the things that I have heard about is that like if orcs believe it's to be true, they like it like how to say like manifests. How did I get the headshot one? The Automod will not like this. No, you be correct, Mamias. The Automod did not like it. You be correct. Wait. No, this is already like a cafeteria. This has been the dead letters. Can you please stop it? I cannot find it. The letter. These guys do keep spawning again and again and again and again. Come on! Hey! I don't quite understand. Am I supposed to defeat these things to make it spawn? Like, I've been running around, but I don't see any, like, glowing leather things anymore. It does say dead leather, so if I leave this, it should be only in this area. I am very confused. I don't see a square anywhere, like where I could interact. I don't understand. Do I really have to Google this? A little bit pisses me off, but am I missing something? Or are they outside of this? Wait, there are levels to this? Oh, God. Well, didn't realize this. Well, yeah, there it is.
Okay, I need to know where it's mixed up.
I hear Sankarin tango.
Should be one more page.
Sorry, I had to listen to this. I like it. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing to you once more to ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at the colorless sky as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now that I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I wait your response with little expectations, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Dear elected official, thanks for the recent smoking ban in my state. I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because smoke is toxic to the aliens that government sold our planet to in a secret deal. So they are not toxic to humans, are you saying that? If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air will be poisoned to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. It's a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, proud smoke rebel patriot. Man, people forget their meds. Immortals really do be rolling. It's really nice. I like that song. Makes it wish that I could sing. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. So it's just that over and over. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone. I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. Do you see it now? Too, it told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast. But I can't keep going and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going. But the cat will because of its eyes blink. Whereabouts? Hey, you have a question and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, what's the time? We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret of everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! I think you've seen in this facility the alien thing don't seem that far-fetched. Yeah, that absolutely seems far-fetched. At least the one well, it's Friday. Like, I'm not denying there could be aliens in this, but no way it's that. Like, the government has sold themselves out to the aliens. They weak the nicotine. That's the reason why we have to keep smoking. The only reason they would ever ban smoking is that they sold out. Like, yeah. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I want to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. God, I have 1 second. I do games. Give me chance to hoard and then limit my flipping pack back space always. And it was the wrong modding too. Son of a... Here we go again. Why does this keep happening? Man, it hurts! Yeah. Right. Two down. Alright, I got the... I got the thing. The roll is over in comparison in Skyrim. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem there. It's pain, especially until you get like the first house when you get like your own chest and stuff like that. It's annoying. It's not my fault all the flipping dragons try to attack me, but I have to carry their bones. But they're heavy.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really, just super.
Oh, come on!
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be
Should I
here
do this or should I
as
just
always.
continue? Contain the rubber duck! Theater corridor prime candidate program. I haven't even been in that other one. Cleansed and contained the flamingo. Oh. I am at the corridor. Eep, eep. You'll serve me now. Is this the corridor? Shield do not access, shield do not access, shield do not access. Oh man. But I wanted it so badly. What? Maybe I'll just leave it for now. Maybe I'll come back to it later, but... I'll think about it later. Or forget about it. Huh? She asks about the jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation. That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have rolled back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry.
I was like, I don't remember speaking with you.
Man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Yeah, I haven't.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Rangers.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Yeah, no, does not sound fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
If they even are lucky to survive anything
Handle
that
might
they
be a
are
bit of an optimistic way to
seeing
put it,
out
you
there.
know. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know. What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry. I have to go.
Really
You're not the only one who's pissed.
interesting. Because at the control points are earned through better alert support countermeasure expeditions and defeating elite enemies. Use token in jukebox. Where is the jukebox?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. The expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
So you telling me 2 people wanted to do some sus stuff with each other, and they chose to quote unquote to a secret place with this jukebox that teleports people. That was their choice. Well, that certainly is a choice. A really idiotic choice, though. Like really, really dumb. Unbelievably.
Lots of interesting data off that
So where did he say the jukebox
I
is?
heard that he voluntarily
It's supposed to be near, right?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRIs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know?
So, is that gonna be something that I... kill the friendos and take the pouch so I can bring them back to Arish here? Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individual paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. See Dr. Darling presentation for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it's largely believed that some blank exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmoor and records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Too many letters and words.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. From her work recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to position of research specialist. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. The Young's report. Though this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is blank in the creation of other items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blank exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with a massive amount of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by simple power of sustained collective belief.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall
Anything else? Yes, something else too. Oh. The oldest house imposes certain limitation on our burrow, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploring their pockets while entering the oldest house. Please spare me from reading. I do nothing but stutter. Ah! Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my butt off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to nice workplace toilet. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. I guess I'm just really blind and I cannot find the jukebox for some reason. Maybe at some point.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the His signal I can arrange.
To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior, establishing the timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between burrows, sectors, and staff. Preliminary models indicate the ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does his resonance advance through space deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination. Refer to blank for full report. Where's me brother?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Speak to Dylan at the upper level. Just double checking.
Good luck out there.
Oh, it doesn't let me levitate or anything in here. Oh man.
Is the oldest house really on lockdown?
He's floating.
The thunders home distorts you.
You float too. You float too.
Yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made red. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunders home distorts you. Happiness comes. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunders home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls
Can you
with
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye. Through
Come
a
on,
mirror
Dylan. I'm here.
by the door.
I found you.
Through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Always a good sign. Excellent
Do you know
sign.
who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Oh, did it?
Fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, this is so normal.
Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in.
to get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector.
No, I'm not saying Bureau is nice place, but...
There. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Yeah,
Okay, Dylan.
that...
I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Like I said, I don't believe Bureau is like a nice, but like nice people, but him saying like the hiss is better. Is it? Have you seen what hiss has done to people's bodies and their minds? Like no. This is not better. Especially when you are like the best case that has been seen. Other ones have been like a mangled corpses. Or floating around without any thoughts, and if you touch them they disappear / die. So yeah, no, that's not better.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Poe said anyway.
It's so much better. Yeah. All these people that have been fighting for, yeah, they wanted this and they're so much happier. This is the salvation. Oh man, the bee. This thing is annoying just because I have to like give all the focus to this until that's done. The other was healing, so they would be nice. And water is fun. That came out of nowhere. I think. Everybody. at her, by the way. Hey, you have not mentioned it before. Ah, that. That's most likely always. Yeah, you think I just randomly would do it? Well, technically I already do it randomly most of the time. Cool. I will have to put some music to myself to be able to do that. This game I look for specific spoilers. Just spoilers. Here. No, not today, some other time. So you reminded me of that only to say like, yeah, no, not yet. Just some other day.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
The plot chickens. Is it a good chicken? Ah, it's there's the middle somewhere. Where is it? Somehow you them up with me having more maniacs without actually listening to them. Yeah, like the Nia cover 2 is just like a like a cappella of me just doing Nia's while listening to some song. Like it's not good. It's not good. It's nothing to wait for. Oh my god. Peters, Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during a burrow investigation. Wait. Wake! As in Alan Wake. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she has been trapped in threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma and the file Cauldron Lake Lodge. Burrow researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I think the Alan Wake and everything, like the Quantum Break, they are all in the same universe. I have not played Alan Wake or Quantum Break. I want to play them at some point. With Alan Wake, because one is the stupid NPC. Deep. Soon no spoilers kan se av those points from opening. No! Unless I'll take that redeem off, you know. I can cheat sheet. I have the power. Don't tempt me. Äänekäjä. Since I'm using so many points on you guys, the whole thing will be using them. That would be such a nightmare stream. Oh, more of the puppet show! Wait, was it redeemed? It was. Scam. I can't just do it like that, man!
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains
Uncle
can
Mr.
lift
Bones is a
objects like a
very
baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Ugh.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Jesus. Yay! Positivity! Happiness! Whoopee! Man! Or the only chair you're gonna get is the one with straps. Ay, ay. No interruptions. Like, okay, Uncle Mr. Bones. No interruptions. Never. God, do I have to do like a quote-unquote cover of something? What do I have in here that I can just put in the background for a moment? Ah. This is over. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Shouldn't play, so you guys hear. I'm gonna with like a small moment so it builds up to it. I'm gonna ruin everybody's ears. Kirkland Hayden investigation was alerted to September. Wait, considers of many ways that Colonel Lake resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an awe in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Kirkland head of investigation was added to September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker. An awe event was taking place in Bright Falls. VA referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A battlefield team arrived at the site 2 days later only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 Thomas Jane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson, Thor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to blank instigator. Eyewitness report highlights on an all light switch possible object power that blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recorded in the church. Don't worry, now he was stuck in here without you singing.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Yeah, if I do this flipping, I think it will be better if I go around here. Double check. This is gonna be horrible. Na nya 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 nya. There's truly nothing for me to collect.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
End me. There it is. It's over. Goodbye. Time to end the stream. Never to be seen again. That was bad. That was horrible. I regret everything. I regret everything. I hate everything. End me.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
I have a dog? Question mark? No, maybe that's just a random dog. Thank you for the lurkies, mummies. Reports Zion arrives in Sydney, reports in Sydney, arrives in Des Moines. A lot of arriving and departing, so I most likely Jessie was like looking around, trying to find.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it.
Are you happy, Nagai? Nagaya?
I remember was different.
We found a way in. Deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside and...
Man, this table has been bolted down.
That's where we found the slide projector. A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Gotta say, the psychiatrist like sounded a little bit condescending on that, you know. Is it darling?
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an
Oh, it's
incident.
continuous.
Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes.
Yeah, yes. Little things like that.
Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Now I wonder, did you actually like care about Dylan as a person or as a, like a test subject? Subject Dylan for review by Darling. No subject was alone during this outburst. You again, I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the bleep out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Leap off you. Uh-huh. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the flipping message. Subject repeated the phrase leap off numerous times before being sedated. Victim autopsy. Agent killed during blank involving codename P6. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries on the head and neck. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusion of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusion of extremities. Dislocation of the left and right elbow. Dislocation of the left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the plank was contorted through his plank. Wait, contorted? Eee! Happiness. Happiness and wholesomeness. Yay. Self-reflection. Oops, I didn't mean to activate that. Mirror supplement. She was admitted to mental ward of emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearance in Blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. Date August 18, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reason of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family-looking class is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Yeah. Mrs. Carver is a bit subject for a lunatic asylum and will remain in confines until her affliction has passed. Wait. Her fixation with the family-looking class is noteworthy, though not uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Ah! Well, ain't that nice?
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Be my servant. Works at dead dog. I see you creepy teeth deliver and raise your dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up diseased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It's been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. Don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch parade of human teeth. Ew! Control of you? I guess not. Oh well. I wasn't trying to take control. I wanted to try. I try my best, but I don't succeed. Once again. Shame! Shame on your family, shame on your cow! And the rest of the carved materials as hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, a shotgun cartridge. All materials go to the investigation sector for further analysis. Is that dead dog really... Does that really have to go forward, you know? Just bury it.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being a director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here?
Great question, no idea. Really? Nothing in here? Come on. Dad! Got stuck. Stop it! I said stop! Jesus! Cease! Oh, come on. This way? Is the mark? No. No, here. There we go. Oh, come on. I need you at this morning. Highly not necessary. Highly unnecessary. Did not require that. I trash can and I don't. And I'm not afraid to use it.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am Am I out of the cell now, or is all this the house and being a director just another cell? Who's really in charge?
Is anybody truly in charge at least in the current position that we are in? With his and everything. Ah, look at that. Of course, here was a flipping control point. I just died a little bit too early.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Never gone away. Oh yeah, on the Discord stream yesterday, I tested out a demo for the new Rhythm Heaven game. I didn't finish it because I just couldn't do the one mini game where I had to count. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and each time that I just kept missing it, like no matter how I counted.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
My God, hurts my soul. Huh? I'll be first one to like comment that I don't have the best rhythm, but like playing the other one, at least I could do the counting once. Why couldn't I do it now? The timing felt super weird. Ah. Whoa! Forgot. Stop! I tried to control. Some way to rotate.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Oh. Open up. Voi. Teinämöinen, huh? Is it down here? Don't mind me. Trying to. Bridge operator, there. Ooh. Eep. What hellos? Work chat. Oh, here's the teeth one. Guess who just had to inspect the inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Flipping gross.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Ah, well, great. The flame.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Give me a moment. I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh yeah, why is that? Not that button, this button. I get the correct mission to track. This seems like a perfect place to be ambushed in. Yep. Yo! I indeed was correct. Perfect place to be ambushed. Anything to collect? Anything to collect? So Dylan's thing is there, like, he was taken as a candidate potential, kidnapped, kept here. Then he accidentally, on purpose, not quite known how, like, why Dylan did it, but either way, somebody died, and as a result, he got put into the containment. Where he's been living and most likely losing his mind. Because it's with the thing with the human mind, it don't handle well to be by itself. Like technically, yes, he had like guards and stuff like around, but what his cell looked like, it was like just 4 open, like see-through walls, and that's where he lived most of the time. That ain't good. I wonder like how Dylan is thinking that this is gonna like make me think about his as a better option. Like I said, I don't believe Burrow is nice or anything, but that his is a so much better option. Oh, is there more? I guess so. it was. Ready? I'm a tiny bit hurt. Just tiny bit. Itty bitty. Itty bitty. I said itty bitty. Ow. It really hurts. What the? Huh? Here? Huh? I'll believe you. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I want Ahti. Give me Ahti. I demand more Ahti. Shush. Uh-oh. Oh no. Big guy. Big guy like you playing up little girl like me. Hey! Stop it. Stop it. I just want to know the truth, man. I just want to know. I want to learn. I want to understand. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Blank, Cincinnati. It is supposed to be connected to the Blank A, see case file Blank for details, and it's being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access Blank for more information on tunnel Blank and links to urban legends centered on ghost station, abandoned tracks, and Blank C file. Plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Blankety blank. Blankety blank. But I guess I'm checking something real quick. By me. Something came to mind and now I'm checking. Well, The first slide was a room with a dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids call him Nosebleed Neil. Note like Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, not likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddy, not likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note no one by his name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of additional slide, designation house. Wait. Mitä? There wasn't anything here. No. Oh, was that the plane that was in there? Thank you for the alert, Blue. There. Very blind.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years shining a light in the shadows.
Summary. I'm just worried, like, if there is like I said, I did mute the copyrighted mute like stuff, but you never know. An all occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by object of power, slide projector. Discovered by local children at the dump outside of town, and a specific set of slides are used in the projector to project the images. A specific set slides are used in the projector to project images, open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Fade, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. Okay, so Darling presentation blank for details. A team led by director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14. The awe had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests, interviews, and prime candidate program files. So wait, the whole... resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. So you're telling me that all the adults in the Ordinary just poof, gone.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds? What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
That seems to be like a little bit like the connection currently is that like with the like people's belief giving stuff either like access or the power. Yeah, that's not quite certain if like it gives access to these quote unquote otherworldly powers to attach to the whatever items or beliefs when enough people believe on those, or if people actually like create them out of nowhere. Jessie and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jessie grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jessie tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Huh? The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. She said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Addition slide designation hand is verified and in Burrow possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation Dog Neil. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide, we called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Nut Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. Ew. They were chasing in the little monsters, we called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Nut Mother. What the? Ew. Ew, but ew.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Fagan, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. See, tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world.
But the Darling didn't want to be with.
A prison.
Like.
A cold, empty prison.
I wonder if like trends forbid Darling to interact with Dylan.
In the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In the ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old...
That is actually like, why are you asking?
Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Like, in actuality, why would you ask a date if, like, in actuality, like, if he is inside 4 walls? He wouldn't have no idea unless somebody told him. So what's the point of asking that? Like, in actuality, if there is no way for him to know. Like, that seems a little bit dumb. I wonder because in the video there, like, Darling did seem to seemed like still like want to be there.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden.
No, not that.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. I mean, once we catch up with her, but the boy, that's so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes.
Hmm?
Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
Yeah,
She
because
needs to realize this.
this makes me think like he was forbidden to go.
We'll make this work.
To see Dylan. Because right here, like Dylan was asking for him and everything. Like, it doesn't seem like Darling was blaming him or anything. If anything, like, I don't know if Darling really cared him about as like a person or as like a test subject. But still, it seemed like he was willing to or wanting to work with Dylan. But suddenly he's not. So that makes it like more almost like imply that maybe he was denied. Like, forbidden to go near him. I think so, on. He must have been lazing here then. I haven't seen Ahti. Second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation meadow. Ahti's lost. We must search for... make a search party for him. I would be on the search party for Ahti. I want to see Ahti.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Sorry, I was trying to listen to what the dog is doing. Yeah. The miniature of the ordinary. I don't know if the mic is picking the dog up, but it's just funny. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Well, I mean, they were... Jesus. They were one of the previous notes was saying something about Tom and the other kids drinking the milk of the not mother. What a thing. But yeah, they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs, then Tom bashed her head in. No parents were like questioning about this. That was the tipping point. It was the Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. Okay, so they did realize something. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed the result of slide projector related. Oh. Dad's milk, not mother's milk. The monster was called not mother. Yeah. Here Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide. We call it that, but it really was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. And it seems like whatever the milk was or something, like they were getting literally like monsters and yeah, killed their teacher here. On! Damn it. Leave behind the grenades. In case if there's gonna be more spawning in.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Everything is so happy and good.
Last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter.
And the psychiatrist sounds so condescending.
Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jessie.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jessie...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jessie, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Of course, the psychiatrist, she's insane, but at the same time, her tone just sounds so condescending to me at points. My goodness. Maybe not to other people, but to me it sounds like... Wouldn't make me want to open up to her. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. The interviews blank and blank for relevant information. And to obtain therapy session of Jesse Faden. As well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. GF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide designation 36 and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes: Dr. Darling has ordered that entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other materials. Due to limited space in the investigator sector, this all will be investigated in the containment sector. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
By ordering all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides that type used in slide projects are found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. So if they really brought the dump, so like actual like waste. Woo. Waste dump site. I have no energy. Come on. There was an exploding one here.
We should check that lab.
And where is that lab? Mobile lab, that one? First, look around. And is there anything else to collect? Darling!
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Look, Dylan was smiling. It's all good. Complete mission 7. Mission 7? That makes me actually wonder. I could go quick Google of how many missions there are. base game contains 10 main stories. Or main. Okay, so technically there is 3 more like main missions there. Of course there are like other stuff in the game, but those are like the main missions. Yes, I have to finish Tango. Finish Tango! Oh yeah, it is! My goodness! Ahti! Ahti! Sankarin Tango! Oi! But as like for a main story, I'm nearing the end. In a sense. Oh, is this? Ah, wait. This. Am I supposed to rotate? Are you doing it today or later? Like finish the game? Boy, I have a feeling it ain't gonna be today. If there is 3 more chapters still. Depending on the length of those 2, slash if I end up doing some side missions. It could be like 2 or 3 more. Episodes. Oh yeah, I had been here before. Yeah, because I had to climb up here. Containment chamber. I assume I do have to go there. Is there streaming of this and closing the thing? Just wondering. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to finish the game in an hour or so. Surprisingly quickly have been going through this. But at the same time, this is not like a long game if you just focus on the main story. But I haven't been focusing on just the main story. I have been doing some side content. Like, I'm not trying to hurry through it. But I did say before that I do have a habit of, especially first time playing something, I might hyper focus on the story and somewhat neglect side content stuff, unless that side content like catches my attention really well. Am I supposed to rotate this? But the button doesn't work anymore. No, it's in the research. Oh yeah, this is not there. This is the containment. Where was the nearest? Nearest point. Here. It was really near. Research. But this hasn't really been like the main game that I've been playing currently, unless I've been like having the days that don't really have like too much time to either concentrate or my head just has been bad to really concentrate on a story. But this is what usually happens if I have like a new game and I get creeped by the story, I'll just hyper focus on it. It's been fun to find one of those. Because I do play quite a lot of like games that I have already played or have been like more relaxed adventures that don't really have like a story. If they have been new games. This has been fun. I don't know if it has been fun for you guys, but it has been fun for me to like sink my teeth into like a new story. It's been really fun. I need to play this with mouse and keyboard. Neither! I do hope this has been at least somewhat fun for you guys too.
Contact the janitor if you need.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find
The game
Ahti.
went in the wish list. So you like it at least caught your attention in that way now. Yay! I guess that then it has been somewhat successful. At least I find it success when if anybody like if I've been playing something and they're like, now I want to play it. It's always like in a sense like warms the heart. Like I made the game at least seem interesting enough, or made it like somebody want to play. Ahti. I have to find Ahti. Ahti! Periaate. Nuori lyödään maahan aina. Yep. Why did they take radio with me? Now we are enjoying the music. Need to listen to Sankari Time. It's so good. Nah, I'm playing in a circle. Find Ahti! Ahti! Ahti, get over here! Hey, I have your music. Chicha. Ahti! Hey, radio. You're not abandoning me. Where is he? I truly, actually, it's not like I can get another routes to open up. Toggle map. That doesn't help me, game, at all. Especially I cannot even zoom. Ahti! I am a little bit confused. But like I said, it's not like there is a lot of like options to go through. The band is known for their partnership with video game developers, most notably with Remedy Entertainment, having written songs for Max Payne 2, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Control, and Alan Wake. The latter four in much heavier style and under pseudonym Old Cars Vasquez. Also, they would be the same band as the because you put the two videos. So because the other one did have like the cards, Old Cars Vasquez or something. So they are the same band, huh? I am confused. Ahti. There must be something I am supposed to do here. Like alongside, but now I gotta say I don't understand what the game is asking. Like, it led me here. We hear Ahti. Now I'm just going in a circle. It's not like I'm opening these routes. For that circle. Didn't I take it though? Why did I like go here and press everything? It's faster. Well, yeah, it's a control point where you, like, if you die or something, it puts you back there. Like, I'm confused. No! Oh, now Don't wonder I'm confused. Sorry. Alright, back to the point. Because he's in the maintenance now. Like, why did you put me here? Only to like I just came here and now it's like, no, go to the maintenance instead. Okay. Like, I don't understand, like, I guess I'm gonna go back to the maintenance suddenly. A little bit weird way to do it, but okay. I didn't even like read that it was in maintenance because I literally just teleported there and went to that point and now suddenly, you know. The game's like, no, yeah, now go. Go to the other place, even though I heard Ahti, but... Stop. Ahti! Ahti! Ahti. It's pew-pewing. Ahti, why is there pew-pewing in here? Sure. Wait, there's somebody with a green. Green health bar. There's two of these? Oh, what a chill. That's the one of the... oh yeah, he did say... That's one of the old friendos.
There's no Ahti.
No! Ah! What is this blue balling of Ahti? My god! Yeah, what a blue balling is this? Every single time I'm like, finally, Ahti! Oh. Still no Ahti. So there is like Ahti has his like own missions to give me. Eradicate the mold. Clear the clock. Clear the mold. Even more mold. Medical wing. Coolant pumps. Oh god. Now this is the true Finnish picture if I have ever seen one. Man in a towel, most likely in front of a sauna or like their cottage. with a beer in hand next to a lake. This is the most Finnish thing I have ever seen. There is no more Finnish than this. My God.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
Can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone
Little lumps.
Guess I'm about to find out.
Ahti! Woo! Good. I mean, I'm nowhere. There's Polaris. Furnace complaint. Ari, the furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noises it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears the weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for replacement. Control point. Sharing the pattern. Cleanse 25 control points. Ahti!
Shit. What now? The mold's
Language.
in here too. All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Wait, this wouldn't be one of the mold missions. Can I have only two of them? Wasn't Ahti in vacation? I mean, I can see him in visions here, so. Ahti! If Ahti didn't want to be bothered, he shouldn't be such an icon. You know? I want to see him. Doesn't look like you're in control. What do you mean it doesn't look like I'm in control? I'm in absolute control in here. Except where I'm not in control of Ahti. I wish. Because then Ahti would appear so much more. But he's not. He's not appearing. Ah. Oh, it's a light switch again. Coolant pumps. Is this one of them? Research. Medical. Coolant pumps. Yeah, this is. Hiya, sharks. How's it going? I wonder if this is truly that mission. Eradicate the mold. Or maybe this is not the right place? Maintenance and CS coolant pumps. No, it is the base. Ah. Once again, I wish I could sing, because that, like, Sankari Tango is exactly like I would love to be able to sing that. Okay, work has just been very worky lately. Oof. Oh, hopefully it hasn't been too bad. Like, too stressful. Ouch! Are we like down here too? Let's see that like more that much in here. Everything's screaming at me. Oh, happiness at least cool. Been way too hot here. My room is still way too hot, but it has been like raining a little bit more this couple of days, so outside it's getting cool. We are going to the fall, so getting the real rainy seasons. This is not that bad, but the doggo has, how to say, he does not enjoy going to the bathroom when it's raining. The one time that I had to like take him outside, I'm like, go pee real quick, and he refuses to leave the shelter at all. I was standing there too because I didn't want to get wet until I'm like, fine. The moment I step into the rain, he's like sprinting off to piss. Until that point, he refused to go. He was like, if I have to get wet, you have to get wet. Like he refused to go unless I had to step into the rain too. I'm like, you son of a... You waited for this. You waited for this moment. You son of a... I just had to stand in the rain while he takes his time. And then he comes all smug to me like, now we can go inside. You. How dare you, Dokko? There's hardly any lakes there though. Yeah, they no lakes. You've never seen a lake. That's the kind of dog behavior. Where are those last ones? I think there's like 2 more. There's light! Ow! There must be some parts that I'm missing somewhere, but where? Ah, there's one. Ah! Ooh, chest. One more, I think. I assume that already leaves the like the main this place, so it wouldn't count anymore. Stop screaming! One more. It seems like they wouldn't be like down there. They have all been up at the top here. Shut up! Where is the last one? Oh, where? last place you look. It most likely is a point that I have already run past like several times. Just to check that it's not under. Nope. It is not under there. Under where? Man, where is it? Really felt like I've gone through this like several times. All the mold looks the same. Usually there wouldn't be like the last one like under there when everything else has been up here. Wouldn't make sense. Would it be a little bit too sadistic if you ask me? Have you guys seen it and I'm just being very blind? I'm getting screamed at again. Shut up! I'm gonna cheat. I cannot find it. I cannot find it. I feel like I've gone through, like most likely I'm just being very blind. Like even the earlier ones were hard for me to see, but. I think it means that one. Damn! Actually, I didn't see that one in the picture. I was looking for something else to check that I gotten one until I saw that. I just stopped. Jesus. Now we can continue Ahti hunt. Malus look it up online. I don't think Malus would be able to look it up online. He's not good with you know. with modern stuff. In what? You're hunting in what?
Sylkämeren eteläosa 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti tyyntyy. Hyvä näky. Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa.
Hey, look at that finish.
3–6 metriä sekunnissa. Ja hyvä näky. Kotka rankki 16 astetta. Tyyntä, kutua, näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä. Kalvoida grunt 15, selkeää yli 20. Helsinki Katajoluoto 18, Etelä-Kaakkois.
It is Finnish.
Kutua yli 20. Vuokatpään 17, Kaakko 3, melkein selkeää yli 20. Russarö 18, tyyntä, pilvistä yli 20.
Is that flipping like a weather?
Etelä 5, puolipilvistä
Announcing thing.
yli 20.
And janitor. Ahti!
Tyyntä, selkeää, yli 20. Näyttö 19, kaakkoisella 4, melkein selkeä, yli 20. Rauha 6.
There was like a specific one.
Poikipää 8. Etelä 6, selkeää. Pietarsaari Missär 14, Etelä-Loika 6. Ulkopäin 14, tyyntä, selkeää, yli 2. Hailuoto, suuri mitattu Marjaniemestä 16, Kaakko 4, melkein selkeä.
Man, the game is like really confusing me at a point, like what it wants. Usually like these have been quite clear of what the game wants me to do, but here I am confused.
Oulu, 15, Pietarsaari, 16, Vaasa, -25, Mäntyluoto, -20.
I guess there's a radio here. But what do you want? Oh.
Yöstä alkaen lounaistuulta 3–8, ajoittain noin 10 metriä sekunnissa.
Okay, so ding a ding. I'm supposed to put all the radios on.
14 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 4–6 metriä sekunnissa.
It is a weather announcement.
Yöstä alkaen tuuli tyyntyy. Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren eteläosa 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti tyyntyy. Hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeren pohjoisosa Merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vaihtelevaa tuulta 3-6 metriä sekunnissa. Ja hyvä näkyvyys.
It's telling like wind speeds and stuff like that.
Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 11. Kotkarankki 16 astetta. Tyyntä, utua, näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä. Kalvoida Grund 15.
It sounds like almost like specific like what you would give for like seafaring stuff.
Eteläkalvo 4, utua, yli 20. Pohjassään 17, kaakko 3, melkein selkeä.
Mr. Janitor. Show up in the stream chat. Would it be because it was a reply? Weird though, but... Albany response team was dispatched to possible awe in progress at blank Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved all 63. In response, the Bureau has discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Blank Corporation. Local law enforcement have discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred in the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Blank accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as formal field training. The likelihood of genuine awe was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Once again, sharks. Wait, which altered item was the one that worked only on full moons? There was the one. The item only displays this effect during full moons. It was the hand. And there's another deletion. the second one. The funny thing is, like, it's banning for hate. I assume it's the you know, saying sweet. How to say it? Now I can't, because, you know, not Swedish, but as far as I know, that is not, like, anything bad. If anything, I have heard, like Sweden, like, call them, like, Swedes too, so I wonder. Unless I missed something, but as far as I know, that's not like a like straight up bad thing. Ahti's vision. Here. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for me. Ahti, what are your wise words? Oh, my legs. Oh, now it didn't block it. Don't make sense. Supplement. Upon her arrival, the squad broke into a warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owners of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, plank along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden grates accelerated physical plank from plank, rendered field agent plank and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. The other escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found Al-63 at the origin of plank, attracting and repelling debris. They found a guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incidents. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communication department was required. I'm not stinky. You stinky. You stink. Yep. Now that second one is offensive. I don't know. I have no idea what it's like. The AI moderation does not make sense. Yes, I know. Follow Ahti's vision, but how? Pata. I don't know how I missed that, but okay. Ow, my head. Just... Man, when the things go like nuts, they really go nuts. Like everything just explodes. I didn't expect that to explode like that. Jesus! So much suddenly action. Am I alive? Sorry, dude. Nowhere. Oh, I wanted to go somewhere, but I have only reached nowhere. Oh. Everything's out of control. Ba-dums. You proud? Like we had to talk about before, like I don't hear like the rolling of the R in my speech, but in this song I can hear the like the rolling of R's. It makes it such like a fun song because of the R's being like so like rolling so much and prolonged really nicely.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
Excerpts from altered speech by Theodore S. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. 14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric text from early days of Burrow. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formation and spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from other materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with 82% success rate. We proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific application must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward. And to think there are still more words to be found. Oh boy! Wait, is that forest? Wait, are you in sauna, Ahti? Wait, that seriously sounded like a key was for Teram, at least for me, for a moment. Dennis! He's in sauna! Get him!
Hey, girl. Finn. Holidays holy.
Making fun of Swedes. That's just normal. That's just a Finnish nature.
Did you miss me? Did you have piss in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh?
Oh, this really isn't even vacation and he will not be anymore. No! What the... I wonder if I should leave this here because I just finished the chapter 8. Assume. And there's supposed to be like the 2 more like main missions. Like this and the last one. So maybe I should leave these 2 next episode. Also, like there is still more. Well, I understand there is something, like I was checking. There seems to be at least like 1 unique mission for PlayStation on Control, and because I have the, I think the complete version, so there should be like expansions. I think. So those. It might be better to cut this one here. There's still part of me that wants to like play, but that's maybe Control. Maybe I should just. Maybe I'm gonna like be playing around in Discord, and if people want to join, they can join. To like, you know, in a sense, like continuation stream in Discord. I just play random stuff for a moment at least. I'll do that way. So I'll end like this stream here. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here, and for people that are in here and are in Discord, you're welcome to join in there. Also, like I said, I'm just gonna be playing some random games for at least for a moment. I don't know how long. At least for a moment. I'll send you guys to read here. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Hopefully you guys had fun with me on the Control. Actually, tomorrow is next stream. Because today is Tuesday. Yeah. I'm a little bit lost on the days. But if tomorrow is the stream day, yeah, then most likely it's gonna be Control tomorrow. Unless something else comes up. yeah, thank you everybody for once again being here. Remember to take care of yourselves, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you required, and hope to see you guys in the future. But for now, bye bye.